An eclipse will bring
You look troubled, old man. Perhaps the wisdom of Akarat can bring some light into your heart.
Perhaps my boot can bring some light into your arse. Bugger off, will you? I was hoping to find you here, friend. Knew you'd be on Akarat's trail. Where have I been? Too damn far. I was chasing leads, looking for knowledge, relics, anything to contain Mephisto. In the end, it wasn't enough. I just wanted us to have another way forward in case things didn't go as planned.
They didn't. We could have used you in Nahantu.
I know how it turned out. The Soul Stone. Mephisto taking on the guise of Akarat.
Neyrelle told you.
In a way, yes. That's why I've been looking for you. She sent me a letter. There was one for you too. Here.
Your hand is trembling.
Just read the letter.
Hello, my friend. I wondered what I would write to you if this moment ever came. I thought about sharing my research, the things I had discovered. But a pigeon can only carry so many words, and what I want to say most is this. Thank you for believing in me, even when I didn't believe in myself. Thank you for giving me hope.
Why did she send this? Where is she?
Not far. But we should find a place to sit down and we can...
Just tell me what is happening.
It's better if I show you. Come with me. This way.
What is this place?
An old Kegistani archive. Neyrelle found something here. A lead. A way to stop Mephisto, to break the cycle. That's how she put it in her letter. I came here as fast as I could. I thought I'd find her huddled over scrolls, but she's dead.
Dead? What happened?
He got her. He took her from us. I've said my goodbyes. It's your turn now. Go on.
I thought you were free from his grasp. If I'd known you weren't, Damn it. I will make Mephisto pay for this. I will make that bastard pay.
We both will, my friends. We both will. When I found her here, she looked at peace. She didn't fear him in those last moments. And neither should we. You want to make Mephisto pay? Then we need to know what Neyrelle discovered. I tried searching for clues earlier, but I couldn't focus. We'll do it together. The spear of light's piercing hatred's heart. She figured out Rathna's prophecy is more than just rubbish. So, Mephisto is bound for the Skovos Isles. And Neyrelle believes a weapon lies there that can stop him. One forged by Lilith. It makes sense. Skovos is where Lilith and Inarius created mankind. Could be where she created this weapon too.
Neyrelle also wrote something about an oracle. The hand that can open the way.
Oracles, prophecies, riddles, all the things I try to avoid. But I can't. Mephisto came here for her, and he tried to burn away any trace of what she'd found. That means she was onto something. That means she died for a reason. And that means it falls to us to finish what she started. That is how we honor her. Gather your supplies and meet me in Backwater, somewhere far from his prying eyes. I'll book passage to the Isles. Go on ahead. I'll give Nerel a proper burial. It's done. Nerel is at rest. Aye. Aye, that we will. I just wish I had... Damn it, will you shut up? Sorry, it's our old friend, the Tree of Whispers. Ever since I stepped foot in the swamp, I can hear the voices. They know what we're up against, they can feel it. A change in the bones of the world. A storm on the horizon. And they're reveling in it. They can kiss my ass. We have a prime evil to hunt, and we need to be prepared. Yeah. I made this talisman to help Nerel. I hope it did. In some way. But it's yours now. For whatever awaits us.
Hate has poisoned this world, but beware those who sully Akarat's name. They walk these very docks. Don't they, old man?
Nay.
Yes. Do you truly seek Akarat's favor? Or are you driven by darker impulses?
No dark impulses in this heart, my friend. I only seek the truth.
Yeah!
Don't worry about the preacher. He's just another fool. What troubles me is this talk of an eclipse. Mephisto's planning a spectacle of some kind, and I'd wager it'll be much darker than any of these people expect. No use talking them out of going to Skovos, though. They adore Akarat. And the scariest part is, it's no spell. Mephisto won them over with real miracles. He's playing the part of benevolent prophet. And playing it very damn well. Once we get to Skovos, we'll need to act fast. Come on, let's get aboard. Never thought I'd go back to Skovos. At least I didn't make too many enemies there. Not this time, no. Believe it or not, I'm rather close to the Amazon Queen of Skovos. Her name is Adriana.
How close?
As close as a Rajan can get to anyone. We haven't seen each other in years. She'll remember me. Just hope she remembers the good things. We'll need her help to track down this weapon made by Lilith. The time is short. Mephisto is days ahead of us. He'll have a foothold on the Isles. And if all else fails, I've brought something for that too. The Sightless Eye. It once belonged to the Oracle of Skovos, and Neyrelle thought she might be able to help us. Not sure why or how, but...
There you are! The old man with not a dark impulse in his heart. And the stranger with something unspeakable in theirs.
This fool again. Mind giving us some privacy?
Nothing is hidden from his eyes and ears. Even this vast sea is so small compared to him. And we are even smaller. Just little people in little boats swept up in the tide. And my master, he is the tide!
Damn. We need to find him before he sinks the ship.
Sorts of vermin. No, just scared out of my wits. I knew we should have bought the catapult for good luck. No one would listen to me.
You can bring the cat next time. Stay here while we clear the way.
We can't reach the armaments! Something's grown over them! Just the scalies. There's something moving under the boards.
Stay together. That creature made a mess of things. You'll have to climb your way up, and I'll only slow you down. Go on. I'll help the crew keep the ship afloat. Otherwise it won't matter if we find that bastard.
blood willingly, Mephisto. I open my soul to your hate! Aren't we both so fortunate? Where he goes, the whole world bends around him. He spoke of you. Oh, he admires you and hates you. I wish that he...
Hello, friend. I'm glad I could see you one last time. Though it is a shame you will not witness the things to come. We'll need to move fast. Let's get the crew together and patch up the ship. It won't be long before we reach the Isles.
Land ho!
Monstrosity. What have these mainlanders brought to our isles?
Is truly here to gaze upon his face this way.
Pilgrims, make your way to the plaza where Queen Adriana will...
Queen Adriana has welcomed us. That gives me heart. There is much good we can do.
You're supposed to blindly follow.
City's still standing. He needs Temis and its people, at least for now. He'll try to win over Queen Adriana first. He can't get his way unless she's on his side. Or silenced. I need to find her. Warn her. I helped to defend Skovos once before. With any luck, she'll listen to me. Keep an eye out for the hands. They seem to know what Mephisto's planning. See if you can find out.
But here we trade gold for service.
Their seasickness all.
And what would Akarat say?
He'd say sorry.
Tara knows what she's doing. Have faith.
Like coming home.
So, you admit you worship demons?
No. I could send out a unit, shore up our defenses.
The Oracle was clear. A dark age comes for Skovos. This thing cannot be ready.
Nor can it be prayed away. Is it really wise to entertain this prophet?
I'd be a fool to make a martyr of him with all his sycophants in our city.
And?
And what?
And a small part of you wants to believe him.
What's that line? Rare is the sunlight that dares to dance the lakebed. You see through me. Oh, Thara, between the famines and the wars, madness swallows sanctuary. What if this madman is our answer?
Let's see him for ourselves then. Though, we'll be without the Oracle. I just got word she won't be attending.
Seen 3 oracles come and go, and only this one has dared to shirk her duty to our people this many times over.
Damn. Mephisto has the Queen's ear, and they've yet to even meet. Lorath should have come this way.
The eclipse is coming! Hope, pity the unsaved, for they alone will suffer!
Wait. One of Mephisto's servants. I need to find him.
The child has made her choice.
feel our Lord so near?
I do. I do.
No. He sent us to ascend. He's watching right now from the plaza above. His hate moves us, speaks through us.
He will open us. He will make us new.
On this day, a pilgrim comes to our shores. Let him wash in the waters, so that he might prove himself worthy of the sand.
Many of you walked with me to the fires of the mainland. Now, your faith will be rewarded. The pools of creation, the path to a better future, is near. And by the grace of Queen Adriana, we will reach it.
Adriana. Adriana.
Lorath? Now, of all times?
It seems a new pilgrim has joined us.
Listen. He's a demon. The mainland burns because of him.
Lies.
You're in danger.
I don't understand. The people say he's a saint. What proof do you have?
You have my word.
As a Horadrim?
As someone you once called friend.
That will be enough.
Afraid I'll spoil your show?
Not at all. I barely knew you existed until today. But now you've stepped onto my stage, and you thought there would be no consequences. You are but a man. And men are just so small.
Lorath.
No.
Enough! I have brought blood to this city. Blood and hate.
no more.
You really are what they say.
Show mercy. We must all show mercy. My queen, let him walk free, so that all who look upon him will be reminded of what hate can do. It is in our nature to hate, Lorath. And that is why I've brought you here, to change that nature.
By the order of our Queen Adriana, the Horadrim Lorath is hereby exiled from the city of Temis.
Madman!
Leave him be.
Filthy bastard!
It is by the grace of my queen alone that you still draw breath. Never sully her streets again.
As you say. We came here as saviors, and now we were the villains. That was Mephisto's game, to pit mankind against itself. Time was running out, and so were the friends we had left. I walked right into his trap. This is how he wants me. Confused. Blood of my friend on damn hands.
So what next? We can't give up now. Nerel died to get us here.
You're right. You're right. What's done is done. Mayrel said to seek the Oracle. That's why I've logged around the side by side. Let me try to get my bearings. If memory serves, her sanctum won't be far.
Come again?
I asked, are the fish not biting?
Fish not biting? Well, how could they? What with you stomping around in your big fat boots, shouting at the top of your lungs? Ugh. No respect or sense at all. No wonder the world's gone to hell.
True enough. I'd best be going.
No patience either, huh? Why don't you take the rod, cast the line, and be still for a damn moment? We'll see if the fish will bite for you. What? Huh? Oh, all day I've been out here, and you just... How? I
enjoyed that, thank you. Here's your rod.
You keep it. I have no use for your gold or your pity. If you want to repay me, just leave me alone. Catch all the fish in Skovos if you like. Don't go. On the second thought, perhaps I could use your beginner's luck. Go and catch me a few fish. The stranger, the better, huh?
You want strange fish? Nothing in particular?
Shiny scales, devious eyes. I'll know it when I see it. Off you go. I said strange fish. I could buy this rubbish from any fishmonger in Skovos. Oh, go on.
You picked a terrible mark. I've known others, eh? Brigands, just outside the capital. The Amazon's island would never have allowed it. But they're spread thin. Adriana had staged the bulk of her forces in Temis. She was never one to play so conservatively. Things have changed here. Oh no. Speaking of... Patrol. Blood still fresh. Strange. These are trained soldiers. How'd this happen? Sheer numbers. That's how the Lilith's got it. I see anchors up ahead. That's their foothold. Let's cut them loose. Amazon distress signals. Damn thing should be ablaze. It's strange. I never heard of the Queen addressing the city without the Oracle at her side. She should have been on that date. But she wasn't. Maybe Mephisto's hoping to weaken Skovos by driving apart its leaders. Let's hope the Oracle has answers.
Did you break another's work? That is a scary craftsmanship.
Reasonable price.
Here's the one who has claimed my vengeance. Alive and well, at last.
Can't resist.
I've seen you die 100 different ways. Strangled, drowned, crushed beneath Mephisto's heel.
Then you know the evil we face, Oracle.
Yes, and the way you hope to best it. You seek a weapon.
I know not where it is, but you've brought what we'll need to find it.
The sightless eye. Can you use it to help us?
Not I, no. I saw it broken in hell when Lilith met its gaze and bent it inwards towards your mind. It peers there still and will forevermore. To you and the demon that sleeps within your blood.
Wait. You don't mean...
It's time to wake her. Come with me to the sanctum.
She wants to waken Lilith. Is she mad? Look, I've been there, weighing my life against a glimmer of hope. I sold my soul to that damned tree, and did it matter? No. Donan still died, and Narelle died. That can't... Sanctuary can't afford to lose you, too. Are you sure you want to do this?
Lorath, we might have to. Let's at least hear what the Oracle has to say.
This isn't the help I'd wanted from her. Walking on the scales.
Her fury is too much to bear. Come, let us greet her.
Left a trail of bloody corpses on the mainland.
Indeed.
Right, so this path is risky. Foolish, even. What if she corrupts them? Steals Sanctuary's last hope of survival?
I'm not Elias, Lorath.
I know, but we don't even know what the Oracle is going to do to you.
I will open a doorway, and you will walk into the furthest reaches of your own soul, where hatred's daughter lurks.
If you're really set on this, I'll be damned if I'm going to let you go in without a plan. Skovos was Lilith's home once. Mention it to her. If she has any reason to help us, it'll be that. Meet her gaze. Hold your ground. And please, come back after.
Come, bring the eye. I've only ever seen it in dreams. Look. Do you see her?
What is this place? You. I know you're there. Speak to me. Lilith.
You come to kill what remains of me. I'm not here to fight. Please, it won't be long now. Half the world follows him, and the rest aren't far behind. Will you really let him win? After all this? Be gone. Just talk to me!
Desperation is unbecoming of you. I shall give you one chance, and no more. Approach.
Lilith. Your father.
He walks your world. You laid his path.
Your father walks Skovos.
Skovos?
I cannot stop his schemes alone.
No. You need me. If I am to help you fight my father, I must know more. Show me. What is he doing in Skovos? What's he doing in Skovos? He gathers the masses. His sheep to herd. He settles his affairs. Silences those who know him best. And he leads his flock to the pools of creation. Curse you, Father. You're back. And still yourself.
Go for the tall ones with the robes. Invokers. They empower the rest. was that, anyway? friends have found something. Let's see what it is. This many demons to bear requires power and blood. If we find it, we can put an end to this. Nothing stands between you and Lilith now. Come on, let's get out of here and find a way to...
Look, a trail of Lilith's petals.
I can't see anything. But if you can, it could be a message. Perhaps there's a place of old power nearby where her blood was spilled, or where the eye can attune to the magic of the eye. Let's see where the petals lead.
You yet live.
I need answers.
But stopping Mephisto is more important than a grudge. We've already wasted enough time. So, how do you intend to kill my father? I knew the peace would not last, that someday my father would find us. So I took my son to the garden, to the sun-dappled glades and the Temple of Life. Here.
I am no longer a child, and I have learned the cost of your gifts.
My Rathma. I gave him a weapon to live without fear. He rejected it. But if it can be restored, then this is what will end my father's reign. The blade was sculpted of my own bone, a piece of myself given freely. And he broke it. I have not thought of this moment in some time. Look, if you wish. The blade was my promise, that I would give all of myself to protect him, to protect our home. Rathma.
I am so sorry, Mother.
Rathma.
I am so sorry, Mother.
I should have known he would refuse my gift. He had already drifted away from me. I thought perhaps this could change things. Why did he refuse you?
For the same reason you did.
He hated me.
There's something terrible within you. And it spreads toward
you. It is banishment. Wield the blade, and you pierce the skin of this world. Touch a man with its edge, and he shall never be seen again. Touch a god, and you doom him to a fate worse than death. The blade will banish my father to the void. What was once my prison will become his.
Wait, Lilith! Damn it.
I can feel you, coiling like a snake in the grass. murdered.
I told you to stay put.
What did Lilith tell you?
The blade is real. Nerel was right.
I never doubted her. But what makes it so special?
It can do more than kill Mephisto. It can banish him to a place called the Void.
I'll be damned. That's why Nerel believed it would break the cycle. The Void is where Lilith herself was locked away, before Elias freed her. If we banish Mephisto there, he can't be reborn in her. He can't meddle with the fate of humankind. Almost too good to be true. Where is this blade?
There's a catch. It's shattered. Lilith guessed we could start looking in the Temple of Life.
To Lycander then. I'll make ready.
Wait. I think you were right. This might have been too risky.
Oh no, don't say that, friend. This is one pot that can't be unstirred. Take heart. Come what may, I won't let you face it alone. We danced, as demons do. We had cut down old friends, forged bonds with enemies. Was this the path Nerel laid for us? Would it be enough to save Sanctuary? Lycander's forest is as old as creation. It's always felt like a place frozen in time. Not like this. Wait, those creatures. Did Mephisto do this? To what end? Careful, it's bound to the small one. Seems the brambles need hosts. Look, killing them cleared the way. Mephisto's vermin. That confirms it. Somehow he's behind this mess. someone's still alive.
You're the dog I kicked from Temis. Fight like damn hell. Very well. You will help me clear the grounds.
As you said. Wait. I heard something behind that.
We can't get through as it is now.
You've lost many people today. I'm sorry.
Save your pity, mainlander. We are warriors. She who dies in battle is born in legend.
To join Ascari's numbers in the stars. I know your creed. I meant no pity. Only respect for the fallen.
Make quick work of them! What in Kethrai's name happened to these brambles?
This is Akarat's work, believe it or not.
And why would he act against us when he needs the goodwill of our queen?
The tale is too long to tell right now. Watch for his servants, though. Where he meddles, they always follow.
There. We've reclaimed the courtyard. To the north end now, there's one area we haven't secured.
See if you can tear up those brambles now.
Start from the beginning. What brought you to Skovos?
Akarat. He's not the holy man he claims to be.
did it. The brambles are gone.
And look, those bodies, slaughtered in ritual sacrifice. We saw signs of the hands of Akarat on the path to the temple. This is what they were up to.
You say Akarat is a prime evil, but how do you know for sure his hands were the ones behind this? Barricade still standing. Safe now.
We thought you'd all died.
Mainlander, what brings you? That's it for that piece.
Quite a fight. Like Phineas, the serpent. But they would have slaughtered us all. Come, it's this way to the archives.
Rothma, what is it you've left behind here?
Lilith?
What? Did you hear something? Did you hear her?
She spoke to me, without the help of the eye.
Interesting. So I did.
This is what those bloody hands were after. Answers about Lilith's blade, answers we could have used, utterly destroyed. Seems the text Nero has gathered for us.
Go carefully. I sense my son. A piece of him still lingers here.
This looks like Rathma's work. What's he written for us?
I can. My clever, foolish boy. He knew I would send someone.
How did you manage that? I don't want to know, do I? Let's head inside.
He warms you away in one breath, invites you in with the next.
This seems more of a tomb than an archive. You're a priest of Wrathma. What can we expect?
The unexpected. Wrathma's knowledge comes from planes beyond our comprehension. One never knows how he might convey it.
Neither did he. My son was born capricious, haunted by visions since he was a babe. He struggled so hard to make sense of them, yet he would accept no guidance from me.
There he is. Let's get this brazier lit. See what's what.
This place. This is where he broke the blade.
Mother. Child of our mother. Why have you come?
The child she wanted. You. Clearly that thing does not know you. Humor it if you must, but remember why we are here. There must be some sign of the blade.
Gives no heat. Seems aware of.
Against the heavens and hells. But for her, we will never be enough. We are pawns of her eternal conflict. Against her father.
Ungrateful child.
Lilith have anything to say about that?
About what you'd expect.
That's one flame backwards, Brazier. On to the next. Where is he going with this? To wield Lilith's power is to be wielded by her. Without mercy, without restraint. The result is atrocity. Hard to argue with that after Elias. Estoire still burns.
And yet you came crawling back to me for help. This is getting us nowhere.
Then I presume we'll hear this truth of his.
Here's the truth. Either you recover the blade and end my father, or you will belong to him.
I hated her. I saw what we would do in her hands. The way to hell, torn asunder. And so I broke the blade you seek. I would not become her instrument. Will you?
Everything I have done, I did for him. To give each and every one of you a future. I will hear no more.
If you are still prepared to risk your soul for the blade, so be it. You must prove you are strong enough to wield it.
blood of my blood.
I will make you understand.
Return to your body. We are not finished.
You have proven your strength. What I offer is more of a curse than a gift.
You had a piece of me that could shape the world, and you chose weakness instead. Such a shame.
Tell me, how do you plan to kill Akarat?
An ancient blade, older than the firstborn.
And you need this because, if you are to be believed, Akarat is actually a primeval. Is that right?
If he were a man, my dagger would have done the job in Temis. We wouldn't be having this conversation now.
What in Ascaris' name are those?
Morley, Mephisto demons. We fought them on Philion Tuesdays. The summoners won't be far. Watch for Akarat servants. of Rathma's statues. With any luck, that means we're on the right path.
You'd be here.
Drop your weapons. You address a captain of the Queen's Guard.
Their value lies in blood.
Fools. Are you sorry you get for their life?
Let them bleed a little more.
Was that proof enough for you, Captain?
Yes. Zire's breath, yes.
If Rathma's abode is somewhere in here, it must be very old. Hopefully it's still intact, along with the dagger piece.
So this is Rathma's little hideaway. He'd often run off for days to escape me. His father. Everything. I was never able to find it.
Back there, when we fought those hands, was that truly the Lord of Hatred's voice I heard?
That was him, all right.
Adriana did speak of you, for what it's worth. She spoke of someone hungry for the fight, someone frustrated by the world, yet passionate about saving it.
Well, I was younger then.
The way is blocked.
Rasma put a ward in place. There must be some way to break through it.
Foolish child.
That unlocked the path.
A crude riddle. Rasma must have made this when he was just a lad. Seems we're on the right path. This place is a damn labyrinth. Let's look for another statue. How did you come into the Queen's confidence?
You presume we are friends to ask me such a thing. When all this is over, if we can bear Skovos through this storm, ask me again, and I will answer.
We need to try another way. It through. I hope.
What's this? It doesn't look like the other riddles.
Seems Rasmus knew if we got this far, nothing short of death would keep us away. It's a warning. How long has it lain here, lost to the world?
The magic here is more refined. He came back to the place of his youth to hide my gift. How sentimental.
Never seen a blade hilt fashioned like that. What was that?
Nothing pleasant, I can assure you that. Come quickly.
Here you are.
Another hand. Still an old gift.
Is pointless. Hatred is the beginning and the end. Accept the inevitable. Accept him. And me, my lord, give me one final gift.
There you are. What happened back there? You look a bit peaky.
Lorath?
Finally. Now we're alone. Calm yourself. I don't intend to hurt you. Not yet. I just want to talk.
Get out of my head!
Whoa, easy. What's going on?
Lorath, we're running out of time. Get to Athalua, find the blade. I can deal with this on my own. Trust me.
Are you sure? All right.
They are not well. If we leave them here...
They know what they're doing. And Mephisto's not going to give us any room to breathe. Besides, you need to tell Adriana what you saw here. Come on. Just stay safe, will you?
I have to find Lilith. Whatever's happening to me, she'll know. Lilith! Answer me! Why do I hear your father?
I'd like to offer you some advice. I've been in this game, and I want to make it last. But Lilith, she's making this too easy. As we speak, she is tearing you inside. That is why you can hear me now. She is killing you to get to me. You know I speak the truth. She is the daughter of hatred. She will burn a continent for a chance at my throat. What is one more dead mortal? Turn back. Forget Lilith. She will only betray you in the end.
Silence!
cannot hide from me, Father. Thought you would strike when I was weak, win the war before it was fought. In your arrogance, you have left an opening.
I do not require your presence.
Lilith, what is this?
You should not be here. Not mine.
is.
I like the world the way it was, without Lilith.
Do you understand what I have done for us? We can see inside him. All his memories, all his wretched little secrets. Ours to learn.
I like the world the way it was, without Lilith. Her little game of rebellion will only lead to chaos. You've already seen visions of the damage she can do.
Yes, but he cannot stop us. He cherishes these memories, seals them away, to be sipped as his cravings demand. Rip him open. I know this place. Travancore. Travancore was one of his great victories, and also his greatest failure.
Brothers and sisters, you've wandered long in the dark, searching for a
He puppeted the body of a holy man. The Zakharum Church did his bidding without question.
Hatred is pure. Hatred does not falter. It gives you purpose when all else fails. Let the fire in your hearts become a weapon. Hate the unbelievers. Hate the weak. Hate until there is nothing left but glory.
But my father made one mistake. He did not hide his nature. And eventually, the church devoured itself. What he failed to do in Travancore, he tries again in Skovos. His grip on your sword tightens, but the deeper he sinks his fangs, the more shall be revealed to us.
weight of mercy. Bind her heart in hatred and call her mine.
My first breaths. He desired a weapon. It was a duel, one mind pitted against another. Because I finally understood him.
Told me the truth.
This was too much to hope for.
Mephisto, release me! The heavens will all come.
Dear Anarius, chained in Father's dungeon. He was kept here for centuries.
Leave me, please.
This all happened an age ago. Long before I returned to Sanctuary. Long before I killed Anarius. The heavens gave him up. They sent him to be caged in hell, with Mephisto as his jailer. This was his punishment for creating humanity.
I sent you to the void, and there you remain. Be gone! Mephisto, reveal yourself. Your illusions do not fool me.
I am no illusion.
shadow? Was it the shame of what you created? Makes itself known. Pools of creation. My father brings them here in the thousands. All those desperate people, begging for salvation. And he shows them the water. Glimmer.
No! No, this cannot be!
They do this to themselves. They bathe in the pools. They unknowingly become a part of his ritual to taint the waters. And they corrupt the very thing that gives them life. All this at his mere suggestion, because they are weak, stupid, and gullible. My children. This is it. This is his gift to me. He would show me that all I have made, all of it, is nothing. I've seen enough. We must leave now.
Despite Mephisto's ploys, we'd won a piece of Lilith's blade. The eclipse and its promised madness neared. But hells be damned. We would not face the end empty-handed.
You need to find the second piece of my blade.
Fight, sisters! This is not where we die!
Go.
You, mainland! What's your purpose here?
They saved us, Captain.
My question stands.
An old man and a single Amazon lost in a drowned invasion. What will you do if you find them both dead?
Turn back! The temple is overrun!
Protect our people! Let no drowned pass! Push them back into the temple! He was alive when I saw him last. We arrived in Athalua together, so the drowned had invaded. So, we rode straight here to counsel the Queen. She was furious when she saw him. Ordered me to stay outside while they spoke in her tent. I could not help overhearing.
I know Akarat's tricks. Temptation and corruption. The same bloody game over and over. He is death. My friend, I let him use me. I'm sorry.
You call Akarat death? Only one has ever left me bleeding out on the floor. You are a failed guardian of your land, your people, your legacy. I won't be. Stay on Athalua and condemn yourself. But I will suffer sparing you no longer.
With that, my queen marched the Legion to follow Akarat. I couldn't stop her. She believes he is the only hope for our isles, worth leaving this one to burn. Only a fraction of us stayed to defend it. I tried to bring Lorath with me, but he would not be moved. He might still be sitting in the Queen's camp.
What if I had? What difference would it make?
Lorath, you can't let Mephisto win. We can't. I need you with me.
Yeah, just as Elias needed me. And Donan, and Nerel. 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 And Nerel And now Adriana. I had only to warn her about Mephisto, and ended up slashing her throat. She was right. Given every chance, I have failed my people and my duty as Haradrim. I am not worthy of the mark. No. There you are. I was wondering when the tree would send you.
Back! Back! Get away from him!
Don't bother. This is my fate.
Is that you?
Mephisto. No more damn tricks!
You have let his hate cloud your eyes, old friend. You once knew a better way.
I'm sorry. I've made a mess of things. Haradrim are gone. Mephisto is winning. Nothing I have done has...
Easy, old friend. All is not lost. You know, as long as I've lived, I've never known how to answer that question.
I'd like you to meet Tyrael. Once an angel, now a mortal man. Founder of the Haradric Order, and a sorely missed, very old friend.
I've aged better than you.
Aye, that you have. But where have you been? I tried to find you.
I was in the West, doing what I could for the people there. I'm afraid the years slipped away from me. Until one morning, a bird landed at my feet. It brought a message from someone called Neyrelle. She warned that Mephisto was coming to Skovos, but Lorath would be in pursuit. She said you would be with him, the grim-eyed necromancer who saved her soul. I had hoped to meet her. Did she not come with you?
Her duty is done.
I see. It is past time I did mine. ready. Shield your eyes. Be still. Let me see it. I'm fine. You're bleeding. Badly. We need to bind these wounds, then find you a bed. The Athalua garrison is close enough. We'll get moving in a moment.
Much as I'd rather not.
Come along, old friend. We've laid about long enough. Stay together and move quickly. The drowned would love another chance to swarm us.
After what you just did to them?
I can only do so much. I am not what I used to be. Those crows are following us.
It's a battlefield. The damn things are everywhere.
Indeed. Now tell me.
Break through together or stay and die.
Captains, we may have found another way.
Situation? You're talking about the source of every arse-rotten drowned in Athalua.
We sent scouts to the caverns when this all started, but none returned. What do you hope to achieve there?
You cannot be entertaining this. Going to the caverns is suicide. The best they'll do is provoke them.
Tyrael has proven himself a capable ally.
Captains!
And we have fought side by side since we were spear maidens. Listen to me. We need to leave.
I would not abandon this island.
The Northeast Wall. We're under attack.
Let's go.
Look alive, sisters! Shields! Spears! Bows!
calling to the drown. Something inside it. What in creation are you? Mephisto's hatred. We must put a stop to this. Let's find the captains.
The drown took a swing at me. I didn't see it. Leodora pushed me out of the way.
May she walk with Ascara. But more will follow her if we do not act.
Fine. The caverns. What is it you propose?
Empty them. Draw the wretches out into the open and crush them. All at once.
You should be resting.
Someone had to tend to the wounded. What would it take, Captain?
Call out the drowned? We'd need every Amazon left on the island. And most of what we had went to the eastern flank.
That's where Thara went. If we ride there and gather her Amazons...
We'll have what we need.
My friend, your wounds have opened.
So they have. You two go then. Back to bed before the crows start circling.
Come, my friend.
My friend. The former Archangel of Justice. How might he react?
Hold a moment. You are keen. I can feel it.
There is something you should know, but...
It's about the crows, isn't it? They aren't following us now. It is Lorath they want. I know it is not your place to tell me. Your reluctance does you credit. I will speak to Lorath when the time is right. If some curse has befallen him, we will face it together.
If it falls, Temis is next.
Bless you, soldier. We're off. Tyrael, Captain.
Honored. I hope you've come for a fight. Right here.
The Drowned have been picking at us all day, wearing us down for their final push across the bridge into Temis. They're in for a rude surprise. Give their corpses back to the sea!
Now be done.
Just the first wave. More to come! Here, you wretches! Surely you're not finished! There! Now they'll send the best they've got! Hold, sisters! Hold! The people of Temis can rest easy tonight, but my Amazons are still in the thick of it. The caverns. You want to face the Drowned Horde in their own lair?
The second piece of Lilith's blade is likely hidden inside, just as the first was hidden on Lycander.
So that is why the Drowned are killing my island.
We can end it at the caverns, but we need your Amazons. As many as we can muster.
You passed a unit on your way in. Tyrael, take my seal and escort them back to the garrison.
I'll see it done.
As for you, come with me. The rest of my sisters are fighting for the Marina. How fortune turns.
line reinforcements got cut off. The others are surrounded to the north.
We'll take care of them. Get yourselves back to the garrison.
Hurry, Captain. It's about time!
Captain, take position. Support the mainlander. By your will. Finished. What a day. Not all of us. Let's see who remains. Sisters, eyes and ears on me. You've each done enough. You disobeyed your queen, bled for your home, lost more than your share. My friend here believes we have a chance to end this invasion. I believe them, but there will be a cost. And I am not your queen. I can't order you to follow.
To the death, Captain!
Very well. I'll see you all back at the garrison. We must prepare.
We have a mad sketch of a desperate plan, but it's the best chance we've got to breach the caverns.
Every drowned in Athalua was dispatched from there, all to deny us what is hidden inside. The second piece of Lilith's blade.
So, we'll march south in force, provoke the drowned out of their hole and crush them in the open.
With undersupplied archers, broken ballistae, and a handful of Amazons.
And a scary fire. It burns like hell when exposed to water. I've brewed several pots.
While you were meant to be resting.
Alchemy is restful.
Regardless, assuming the day is ours, I'll show you into the caverns. Then you'll have your second piece. Questions? On my order. Captain Eagle, sound the advance.
By your will.
Heads high, Amazons! Today... Another statue! This is their final breath. Take it from them! To the dead! Waits in these caverns. There is one last obstacle to contend with, but I have an idea. The entrance to the caverns lies out in the water. The ancients built a bridge, but the sea finally brought it down. So we must make our own. There. Fire when ready. Decent shot. The rope will bear you across.
Even now, my father's servants are desperate to stop you.
Lilith? You've been quiet.
Had they found my blade, they would have destroyed it. You still...
We failed!
Hush now. It matters not.
Mephisto, you lose again.
But I have enjoyed watching this drama unfold. The proud sacrificed, the weak slaughtered, the lost Horadrim brought to the brink. All for a shard of bone. Do you still want it? Then
his horror when it sends him screaming into the void. Only the third piece remains. Acquire it, and we will have what we need.
hail victory indeed.
Is it done? Do you have it?
Well done.
You've carried us through once again, when I could not.
Amazons! Eyes and ears on me. As Antia, our first Amazon queen taught us, in victory, give honor to your dead, good wine to your living, and solemn gratitude to your allies. To the mainlander, who rode with us into battle and cast the drowned from our island. To the mighty Tyrael, who stood beside them and pulled us from despair. And to Lorath, who spoke truth to our queen, healed our wounded, and rained a scary fire upon the heads of our enemies!
But I don't...
Lorath Nah, speechless. I never thought I'd see it.
Do I? I don't know. With all that's happened, I've no idea what I deserve.
You'll have ample time to figure it out. You and I should stay a while longer, catch up, and help our new allies prepare to face our common enemy.
Akarat, I cannot accept that my queen is lost to that devil. No, I will go to her in Celestia and try once more to reach her.
I pray you can, truly.
I should go on ahead too. The third piece of the blade is hidden in Celestia, and Mephisto will be looking for it. Perhaps we can share the road.
I would be glad of the company, especially since the road leads through Altanos. I'll see you there. Adriana, you led our people to this wasteland. For him? Can't you see what he is? This is Athenos. The archivists say it was the cradle of humankind. The first city in the world, lost in the Great Flood. Myth or not, generations of Amazons lie buried in the mud here. For my queen to follow Akarat to this place, with our people, I need to find her. Let's hurry to Celestia and put this ruin behind us.
My children took their first steps on this island. Their first home, full of such promise. Until Inarius drowned it in the sea.
The procession turned north, toward the shore.
On the old steps by the shore, where the pools of creation will rise.
Rise? From the bottom of the sea?
Yes, sister, but not until the eclipse. You still have time. Go to Akarat and...
Is the queen with him?
Not yet. She's at the observatory, wasting words on the oracle.
Good. We must speak with them both.
Perhaps I should stay. Hear what Akarat is telling his flock.
Very well, but tread softly.
Careful. My father will not drop his mask, but he can still strike.
This way!
Soon the eclipse will blacken the sky. But in the failing light, our path shall appear. Until that moment comes, be wary of those who sow division. For they are compelled not by the truth, but hatred. I ask only that you listen to your hearts. Let them guide you to the path. You, child of Ariat, what does your heart tell you? And yet, you stand here in a line. These good people look upon you and see a human like them, blind to the evil that you hide within, blind to her. It is she who slaughtered the fractured peaks, burned Skarsglen, bled Chaldeum, corrupted Blessed Nahontu. Let the truth be revealed. Look! See the hatred behind their mask!
They will all see it soon. Everyone you have fought to save turned against you simply by hearing the truth. That you have been hiding the daughter of hatred inside of you. Hiding me.
Enough!
You heard it! A demon lurks inside this lost soul! They would have you turn from the light and join them in eternal darkness!
We must leave, now. Violence will only prove his point.
Let them flee! Let them watch!
then all of Skovos may hunt you down. Go. The blade will have to wait.
Here they are. Accounts of every eclipse in Skovos.
Death! Death comes to Skovos!
I did not come here to debate you. I came to ask for your aid.
And I cannot give it.
You are my oracle. You are the one I should trust most. And instead, I am forced to come on hands and knees, begging for you.
Friend, over here. She came here looking for Sira. They've been arguing since I arrived.
Nothing else?
I've seen Adriana like this before. She's learned something important. I know not what.
Thara, I must tell you something.
Shh. Tell me when this is over. The Oracle speaks.
This is all a trick.
All of it.
A trick? You have seen the sky. Your own people have seen it. Sanctuary is dying. And Akarat can save us.
Akarat lies. He has woven all of these calamities for your eyes to see.
The Oracle is right.
Thara, you are alive.
The hands of Akarat plotted the invasion of Athalua. I saw it with my own eyes. And I was not the only one. Friend, approach.
Who is this? Wait. Your face. Oh, Thara.
She knows.
You have all seen what I have. The world is dying, and hatred is its cause. You blame Akarat, but I ask you to consider another possibility. Mainlander, are the rumors true? Do you carry Lilith, the daughter of hatred, within you?
What?
We are too late. Say what you wish. This ends in blood either way.
I see. For days I have been sailing my people through this storm, fighting a foe I could not see. Now the clouds part and there you are. Strange relief. Stranger still, you think yourself a hero. The histories teach us. The daughter of hatred will always lie to those who are willing to listen. I cannot let you leave. Spear maidens, chain the demon.
Please, Adriana.
I am responsible.
Sira.
I am responsible. I took this mainlander in, and I woke Lilith within them.
I will not hear this.
Mephisto comes to Skovos, and only his daughter might stop him.
Is this why you are not at my side in Temis?
Yes. Whatever punishment you choose it for me as well.
Thara, gather the spear maidens. We move out.
Of course, my queen.
Where do you go?
To Akarat's side. We are fighting a war. And now that war may be lost because you thought you could wrangle fate alone. So be it. You fight alone, as do I.
Come, let us speak. Adriana is beyond our reach now. A woman like that? Yes. She will strike when you are weakest. You are the single greatest threat to Akarat's life. And now she knows it. Go. Find your friends. Look in the southern hills. They will need you.
Over here. The Isles are beautiful, aren't they? We thought you would arrive sooner. Did something happen on the road? They found out about Lilith.
How did you?
I've known since we met, or suspected. I didn't think it wise to make an issue of it. We are fortunate to have Lilith's aid.
Are we now?
Thara.
Be still. I'm not looking for a fight. Adriana is wrong about Akarat. That much is obvious. But you should have told me about Lilith.
Would it have changed anything?
It might have made me look less of a fool. So, what will you do now?
We must find the final piece of the blade. And Lorath believes it's here. He went east to search the ruins. Follow him. I will stay here to answer whatever questions Thara might have. Yes, in truth, I've always felt a strange kinship with Lilith. She was the only
The old man can wait. You die first! Dream of the Horadrim. Last night they...
He was tracking Lorath with this creature. Perhaps I... That's right. Stay right there. Stop.
Besides that thing scaring me half to death.
You seem plenty alive to me. More than its master can say.
Was this fellow tracking me then? Well, seeing as it hasn't torn my guts out yet, can't be too bad. Why not bring it along? Maybe. This land we stand on. The stories say Lilith and Inarius fought here, and they left a curse in their wake. I think it's the blade. I think it's here, buried somewhere in those ruins. Just got to... Oh, damn me.
Are you all right?
Until we find that blade, it doesn't really matter, does it? Come on. as Garry have tried to settle here for years. Best be on your guard.
The island has changed, but not in this place.
Lilith.
I hoped never to come here again. It was in the evening. The sky rained blood. Every angel, every demon, all were dead by my hand. All except Inarius. It was in the evening.
Come on, you half-begotten thing.
Need me?
No, I've got it. There we are.
Above Skovos. I dealt him a mortal blow, and he fled here. The perfect prey, or so I believed. He had baited me here, and I walked right into his trap.
I feel a strange emptiness, seeing this place. Did she deserve this? Perhaps. The world is choked with corpses, but she did it all for us. No, that is not quite the truth, is it? She did it for me. No. What a bitter knowing. The blade will remain here. It belongs here.
I have what you seek.
He's here.
Come, take it.
This is his game, then. Distract us with the blade, while he gets ever closer to the pools. He has not realized what it is truly capable of.
There you are.
Kill the hand and take the blade.
It may be my daughter's, but in the end, it's only a bone.
he knows.
Quickly, the blade. The final piece. Meirel gave her life for this thing. Gave her life for something bigger than herself and all the rest of us. A true Haradrim. I miss her. Else. Sorry. Finally caught up to me.
It's all right.
He's feeling better, at least.
I saw how badly she wanted to believe Akarat.
Does she know where we are?
No, but scouts will find this camp soon enough. Adriana is on the move. She's not taking the confrontation lightly. You, Lorath, even Tyrael.
We're the enemy now.
Well, we've been worse before. Just means we keep moving.
You have the final piece of the blade, then?
That we do.
Reforging the blade will not be easy. It is the shattered bone of a demon. No simple smithy will suffice. But I have an idea. Not far from here is a Haradrim vault. The first we ever built. And inside...
Oh, you clever man. There's a cube just waiting for us in there.
Indeed. The vault is where we will forge the blade anew.
They never have.
Come. There is something I would ask you.
Are you ready to leave? No time to waste, then.
For the first time, it felt like we had a chance. A real chance. Could still be dead come dawn, but wouldn't have been the worst, right?
You people are going up the mountain? Now?
Uh-huh.
Mainlander, what brings you? You know where to find me.
Let's go.
Some fall into the grave, and some jump.
Stay close.
Watch your flanks. Move as one. Only a single path up this mountain, and it's not likely to be easy. Watch it!
Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Behind me, now! Still do that.
But you weren't certain. But halfway up, they're always ending in a great ball of flame. Trouble! Look at that. Scatter.
Lilith, is this your father's doing? Lilith?
She jabbering in your ear again?
No.
We should keep moving. Here.
bloody boots are melting.
Shall I carry you?
Hells. Would you? This looks right. Who chose to build the vault here? Jarry? Gibbon? Cool. Of course it was. Choose your strikes.
Hold, my friends. Well, I suppose we're on the way back. Material. I hear it. that door open before more arrive. Inside, quickly!
Keep them off us. What was that about?
I don't know. The way is open. Come. On your guard.
What was that about?
One of the Haradrim must have left a trap to ward off demons. Or the demon-blooded.
Seems like something you'd remember, Tyrael.
Yes, it does. The door has been sealed. Runic locks. 4 of them.
One for each Haradrim. Jared Kane, Ibn Fard.
Zoltan Kuhl and Talrasha. They would have left the keys here, in case they were ever needed. Come, we start our search in the scriptorium.
Did they not tell you about any of this?
I was distant in those days. When you are ready, I will open the way. Jared Kane's refuge.
Be welcome to this place of words, Haradrim. Huh? The path is open.
Just arcade.
Looks like a ward of some sort. What's written on the stones?
They all were, in their own ways. The only thing that brought them together was need. Terrible need.
What becomes of us? Damn oblique. Tyrael, you know it?
This is the wisdom of the Tarn. For all things end in winter. The answer is frost. Kidu.
It said hello.
Jared was the one who devised the Haradric language. Heal.
Hold fast.
We should return to the main chamber.
never close. He did not trust me. But he is the reason the Horadrim remembers itself. The symposium, where Ibn Fahd taught the younger Horadrim. That smell.
Pipeweed. Strange-looking thing. That statue in the center of the room. I want to give it another look. Is this...
An illusion. These are the fractured peaks.
Ah, hells. That damn statue. I knew there was something it reminded me of.
They are coming. I need time. You have it. Our lives are yours.
Tal Rasha.
The vault shall be safe now. Those who hunt us will be forever lost in the forest.
Fahd must have trained Horadrim in this place. Cyril, you alright?
Yes. I had not expected to see them again. Let's press on.
Prepared.
And he knows it. Horadrim, the Lord of Hatred, can see us only how he uses us. As his toys, his prey. Today, we become more than that. We become a threat.
They are here.
Be strong, my friends.
They retreat to his side.
They know where the true fight will be. I pray for the people of this city.
That day was the first. The first time we imprisoned a prime evil. But it was not without cost. By the battle's end, the city of Abu Khair has ceased to be.
Your name is stricken. No longer will you call yourself Horadrim. To seek what the immortals have is to betray all we are. Bury him.
disagreement so deep, it could only be resolved by expulsion. It changed them. The path is open. Come.
Perception is a knife.
Take the sigil.
Tyrael, why those moments? Why would Thar preserve them?
I do not know.
Guess then.
Because these are moments every Haradrim will know at some point in their lives, losing everything, even in victory. Even knew what people were capable of, but he fought for them all the same. Workshop of Zoltan Kuhl. Step carefully. I do not know what we will find in here. Beware that nothing touch you.
Zoltan bloody Kuhl. He's the reason of us trying to kill us. Not doubts in my mind.
Tyrael has entrusted me with the Soul Stones. When I asked him why,
Focused.
Tyrael.
Steady.
Move! We can outlast it. Just hold on. Let's get out.
I remember this room. This is where Kuhl performed the first experiments with the Soul Stones. He spent a month in here. Every day I came to watch his progress. And then, lightning struck. The stone bled light. The vault shook. And when it was over, I could see his teeth shining in the dark. Kuhl was the one who saw humanity's future, and the one who knew the cost of failure, stagnation. One more.
of the Haradrim. Ugh, poor sod.
Zoltan has with...
Lorath, the Guardian!
Oh, good. Get in formation. Bring it down.
Damn it all! It's warding itself!
The sigils. The sigils will break the ward.
Good! Bring it in close. There.
untouched all these years. Have the pieces of the blade ready. Once we've prepared the cube, we'll need them. This was Tal Rush's hand.
Oh, yes. He couldn't stop shaking. He was so eager. Humble, too. Hopeful. But that was a long time ago.
You forgot.
Ah, yes. You remind me of him, you know?
Is my handwriting that bad?
Only sometimes. But it's more than that. Do you remember when we first met?
It's cruel to test an old man's memory.
You asked this old man how it felt to become mortal. No one else had.
I was presumptuous.
You were compassionate. You showed me how to be human. That's how I knew the Order was in good hands when I left. And it still is. Look. We've shaped the blade that will banish a prime evil.
What's wrong?
You, to my side. We must speak. You said you could handle this, and I have. Have you? Because I am not here by choice. What happened? My father was far stronger than I believed. He is devouring you. And soon, there will be nothing left. I am dying. We have time yet. We must drive him out before he spreads further. Open the way. If we are cautious, we may avoid my father's gaze.
There you are.
Hells. Run! Burn him away. Nothing can remain.
Lilith.
Do not speak my name, mongrel.
Cease this. I want to tell you something. All your life, you've surprised me, daughter. You might be the closest thing I have to an equal. But I've never once been surprised by your children. Take this one. chicks in a barn, your blood in her veins. A gift she doesn't want, from a being she can't understand. What is the first thing she thinks to do? She hunts you, and she kills you.
Here, quickly.
Lilith, your war is over. You looked inside me. You saw the pools. You know what your children will do to themselves. You waste so much time making up for their failings, and it will never be enough. Because they cannot be more than what they are, my daughter.
Silence! This way.
Give up this vessel, or die with it.
He has barred the way. Now, open it!
Lilith!
She can't hear you. You would never outrun fate, you know. You're just another lamb. But do not fear. Your death will be swift. The dark comes.
Be silent. Survive. Run, child. I care not if you tire. You will run. My blood runs through your veins. I am within you. I am part of you. So use that strength, damn you! Live!
The storm is still coming.
Of course it is. If you are to live, you must sever the bond. My children, a world, and the strength to make it their own. And all I have to show for it is you.
My friend, can you hear me? Easy there.
What happened?
You fell unconscious and would not wake. Lorath went to find you aid. But you no longer need it, do you?
Hells. Lilith is gone.
I see. Join me. There are things to do before we depart. Intruders from the volcano. We must deal with them before we seal the vault. I will channel the magic and restore the seal. I have forgotten what it was like to be an angel. Lorath does not know this. I try to recall, but it's like light dancing on the edge of a sword. Such a startling absence. But in that absence, I must look at what is left. So, what is left? Perhaps both of us are. Your shadow is yours and yours alone. When we have the time, we should speak of this more. But for now, the blade is reforged. Let us find Lorath and end this.
Thank you, Tyrael.
Thank you. Lorath was headed for Celestia. If you follow his path, we may meet him on the road. This is Lorath's.
He wouldn't leave it behind. Damn it!
I shall find another way. Go. Lorath can't be far.
Lorath?
The man never knew when to stop. Damn fool. Like the rest of you.
Step away from him.
Failure to the end. The Horadrim have become that which they swore to fight. It is my duty to end it. Grant me your blessing!
Stand firm! Tyrael!
Tyrael!
Defend yourself. I shall hold back the tide.
All who stand against Akarat will meet Lorath's fate! Sisters! Because he was a threat to Akarat, our only salvation!
He only wanted to help you!
He was a broken man who could not tell his demons from his friends!
Damn it all! He had finally found peace!
He chose this path!
presence, keeper of the eyes, and I cast you back to the sea. Akarat.
I should see to Lorath.
Hochkil Mirko Lamlu. Lay down your arms, old friend. Your duty is done.
Duty? He gave everything he had for it. And this is his reward? Betrayed and murdered. Damned to eternity on the Tree of Whispers. And all the while, Mephisto laughs as we fall.
Lorath was the last of my order. Perhaps the one I knew best. He would tell us to leave him here. To ride out with your mother's weapon and drive it into Mephisto's heart. To save as many souls as we can.
Dead deserve nothing, while the living are in danger.
So he said. But we will bury him at least. We have what we came for. The blade. The cube. And now, we must gather our allies before the end. I will ride to Celestia. Meet me there.
Tara's command. Being honest, it's good to see you both. Back in Athalua with the garrison, our queen sent orders to march them here for the eclipse.
Akarat's orders, you mean? What was Captain Thara's answer?
She didn't give one, but she sent me ahead to observe. The queen's forces stand ready for battle. Against what enemy? No one knows, but they've arrested the Oracle.
Where?
In the observatory at Spear Point. The disgrace of it.
The worst is yet to come. Scout, I must speak with Captain Thara. Take me to her. As for you, see to the Oracle and avoid violence. These Amazons are not the enemy, and we'll need every soul we can muster to move against Mephisto.
we still doing here? We need to join Akarat.
Halt! In the name of the Queen!
Please, Matron, let them speak. Time is short.
I don't care what you wish, demon.
Akarat is the demon. He promises you salvation, yet Skovos burns. He preaches against hate, yet sows division.
We are not divided. We stand with Queen Adriana. She named you our enemy. Where is she?
Adriana is dead.
What? You lie!
It was her fear that decided her fate. She used to cradle my head when I was a child, when the visions roared between my ears. Through the din, I'd hear her voice, so strong and yet so afraid for me. She was afraid for us all, for Skovos. Akarat took her fear and pressed it into his palm until it turned to hatred.
Silence!
She chose him and he drove her to madness, just as he drives you now. You can still choose, sister. Let go of your hatred before he takes you too.
What? Is that?
The eclipse. It's happening.
Too late. Our choices were made in the full light of day. Now our fate will be decided in darkness. Balanced on the tip of a blade.
For the Queen! For Akarat!
Their souls are lost! Only death the doors! Quickly!
Those doors won't hold. They'll get inside.
Get down!
Through the breach! Kill everyone inside!
There's no end to them!
No! I see them coming! Hacking! Screaming! A gift from Lorath.
Scary fire. Thora.
Is the Oracle alive?
She is. Lost in some vision, but her seers are with her. Safe for now.
Let's keep them that way. Everything went dark on our way here. But by their torches, I'd say half the Amazon Legion, all shouting Akarat's name.
Hoth, where is Tyrael?
His fight is in Athenos. Right now, ours is here. Sister against sister. Follow me. We must push back the corrupted. Target their weapons. May she forgive us. The observatory is ours. Let's see to the oracle.
Boiling seas, pools of black. The pools break the surface. Atanos trembles. Old bones cracking, crushing, spilling hatred. His flock rushed to embrace him. Blood in the waters. Black. Black. Black.
Akarat's miracle. Can you stop him? Do you have Lilith's blade?
I can. And I do. Thanks to Lorath.
Tyrael told me. We'll mourn the dead later. Go now and avenge them. I'll be right behind you. and Northern together. Madness.
His followers rush heedless to join him. The age of hatred dawns.
Tyrael, you're bleeding.
It's nothing. We've no time to lose. Follow me. done, my friend. Stand back. Come, we press on. The Temple of Union, the sanctum of the pools. His name is Mephisto, and this is not his temple. This way.
Trust in him!
Light protector!
Last line of defense. Move aside. We are here for your master.
You are not worthy to stand before him. Wrong. We chose to stay, knowing that we would never bathe in his pools of creation. We die here, so this wretched world can be reborn in hatred!
No! Strike them down! Mephisto's filth. I can't let it end here. We've lost too much. I see only one way through, and you must take it. You must move quickly once this is open.
Wait! Tyrion!
The blade into his heart. Send him from this world.
Hurry! To the pools!
We have to stop your leg.
Akarat will heal it. Take me to him.
We're coming, Akarat!
He's called the first pilgrim. The miracle is about to begin.
Is the source of your suffering bound to your soul from birth, from the moment your ancients awoke in these pools? Embrace your nature, and your suffering will finally end. Lay your hatred down, that the waters may bring you into the light.
Mephisto! That's enough!
My dear friend, here at last, to save them.
They come freely. Exactly like you. You're so very human. Born to hate. And I am Wake up! Your mother is not here to bring you back to the surface. No choice but submission. But what effort simply to return where we began. You alone, just as I found you.
You sacrificed everything, but changed nothing.
I will be reborn in hell, and you will be forgotten.
You're not going back to hell.
The light. You live. We need to get out now.
What's happening? I don't know. Something offshore.
The temple is sinking. Shall we go?
It's over. Did you see anyone escape? To think, I thought so little of you that day in Temis. Yet here you stand, the maddest bastard I've ever known. What became of Mephisto? Just before the temple sank, we heard a terrible scream, loud enough to stir the dead. Is she gone?
Banished, beyond the reach of this world or any other. But those who served him remain to be reckoned with.
What say you, Amazons? Shall we reckon with them? You have our answer. What is yours?
In victory, give honor to your dead. I will continue to fight, as Lorath would have, but not while his soul suffers. I must go to the Tree of Whispers and grant him the rest he deserves, with a torch in my hand.
Burn the Tree of Whispers? Huh. It is a stunt Lorath himself might have attempted, were we in his place. But it will take more than common fire to see it done properly. Meet me at the tree. He told me of, Thaisa. A shame to meet under these circumstances.
The tree has bidden me to stop you, but I will not.
I thought the witches of Hawazar served the tree unto death. Why the change of heart?
My service condemned many souls to suffer. Then it was my turn. On a slab in Mount Sivo. It seemed just. And yet, Lorath spared me. I have carried this debt long enough. To him, to the others. Let fire settle it.
Then we thank you, Thaisa. We'll go when you're ready, friend.
Stay away, damn you!
Lorath's made a Tiala.
You cannot redeem him. He is ours.
Cannot be redeemed. Ours.
There he is.
Ours cannot be.
His soul is lost, in such pain. I will prepare the torch.
Sacrilege! You can't!
We only took what he promised, what was owed!
And what is Lorath owed? You have his memories. You know what he gave to protect this world, time and time again. We are indebted to him, beyond hope of repayment. Mercy is all we can offer now. And each of you will share in it. Take the torch. Set him free.
I keep thinking of that day I walked into his cabin. I brought him into this mess.
No one brings Lorath into anything. You know that. He made a choice, despite what it would cost him. Just as all Haradrim do. And I love them for it. They fought for a world that has no right to exist. A world forever trapped between heaven and hell. She created this sanctuary. Even though she knew that all of it, could be swept away at any moment. But she believed someone would choose to walk in her footsteps. Someone would stand in defiance of fate itself and protect this fragile world. You could call it madness. I call it hope.